Alrighty, it looks like we should be alive here. So let me get this up. And let's put this into focus. Alrighty, continue. Okay, so I think, if I remember correctly, I probably did like 1 or 2 days of just a little bit of gifts grinding off stream, which is, you know, what I did say I was going to do. And as you can probably see in the bottom left there, I do have quite a bit of haze. But yeah, I do actually have like a lot of these things like acquired and actually pretty much proficient in. I didn't actually try to get like all these things in because it would be a little too crazy if I did it. You know, like these things here. Because I don't really think I'm going to care too much about this eventually. But even if I did want them, I can always just like actually max out the proficiency of it. Since I am actually getting these materials, you know. So it's like, if I'm not going to use them later on, they're going to be kind of a waste. So, in a way, it's kind of more efficient for me to actually just not actually grind these out and just use the items to max them out anyways. But yeah, I do have a decent amount actually learned and max proficiency out. So yeah. Probably should have actually done a little bit of these things, but I guess on the other hand, I'm kind of waiting just to have more of these things because like eventually I'm gonna need to level the rest of these things out as well. So I didn't quite go for EOS because honestly, after going through some of these other ones, I'm like, you know what? I feel like I'm done. There's more to the game. I can just get these things later on. Oh my goodness, I can't believe Mario is here. Yo, welcome to the stream, Mario. Oh, it's Scar. Oh, welcome, Scar. I thought it was you, Mario. Alrighty. Let's see. Which, So one of the things that I did do while I was actually going through my grinding was that I actually did level up this Nightclaw Blood Veil. Just because, just that I had something as like a fast parry attack. But let's see, which was the one that I was using before? Nightthorn? Yeah, I think I leveled this one up as well because this one, it being an Ivy type Blood Veil, is also really lightweight. As you can see, it's like only 24 weight. So I was like, you know what? I'll level this up too. Or maybe I leveled up on stream. I honestly don't remember. It's been like, what, 2 weeks or so since I last streamed Code Vein. So like, who knows? But yeah. In a friendly way as always. Yes, indeed. Me too. In a friendly way. Alright, I guess I should actually use my haze to level up because I did say that I was probably gonna be like high level last time before I left off. Which, while I didn't actually use the level ups, we can definitely see it here and I can get quite a bit of levels. Am I actually gonna do this? I probably won't. This feels like it's not cheating, but it's like you definitely aren't expected to have all this, I'm pretty sure. So I'll level up like a little bit, but I won't go up to like 79 because that's, I feel like it's a little too much. All these outfits are used for defensive armor, right? A little bit of both defensive and offensive because like some of these things, they do different stuff, right? One is just simply the type itself. So like the ogre type is a claw. So that's like a very fast parry. You have a stinger type, which is, I think, probably the slowest parry. You know? And they have like different drain attacks. So the claw is very like short range, right? Or I believe that's the case. Hold on. Let me go training real quick. So like the Ivy one, we know, like, does this. You know, it's a range attack. So that's very nice, right? The claw one would just be like... Okay, so it's not quite short range. It does actually lunge. So, you know, that's a nice thing. I don't really use it too much. It's really mainly... I use it mainly for, like, the quick parry like this. And you can also see that, you know, each of them has their own, like, attack type. With different base damage and scaling. And, of course, like, different defense stuff as well. And different weights, so it does affect just, like, how fast your dodge can be. Which is one thing I really like about the Night Thorn, because it's really lightweight. I don't know why it's so lightweight, but I'll take it, because it's just... Now I can actually even use a heavy weapon, and I can still have a normal mobility. You can see down there, where it says weapon 1 mobility normal, right? Like, a lot of these other ones, if I was to equip them, it makes me go to slow mobility. Just because they're a little bit heavier. Like this one right here. If it was literally 1 more weight less, I would actually be able to have normal mobility. But it's just 1 weight too heavy. But yeah, and then you also see that each one also says, like, you know, certain things they'll do. This one enhances support gifts. This one enhances offensive gifts. This one's highly resistant to status effects. Which, yeah, oh my goodness, look at those resistances. 123 at the lowest for all these resistances. Thankfully, the mobility part of it is really just for dodging, because it's not, as far as I can tell, it doesn't really affect how fast you move. Right? Like, I'm still moving just as fast, it feels. But it's specifically just for the dodge of it, right? Because my dodge is like this, which, honestly, the slowest mobility in here is still, like, faster than the fat roll in Dark Souls. Like, this is like a normal roll in Dark Souls, you know? And then, of course, you can tell that this is just a normal roll. The speed is still kind of like the same thing, but, like, I clearly, you know, travel more distance. So it's like... This is one of those times where, honestly, even if I'm, like, slow mobility on my dodge, this is completely manageable. Actually, I wonder if I should keep using the hammer. I think I might perhaps want a two-handed sword. Trying to see why. Well, this one's mainly for one-handed blades of at least how I'm working on this thing, so I guess it's fine. Because I have a slash pierce type. This one will be a crush type, so that probably is a good, like, variety of attack types for me. Crusader Sword does have crush type, though. So does Warp Blade. While I was grinding them, I did notice some, like, because I was grinding some of these skills, and some of them were like increase the power of your next attack. I did really like, I think, using the Warped Blade, because I think the Warped Blade is actually pretty strong. Because when you, especially when you charge it up, right, you get like a really strong attack, right? So you can actually do some like crazy things where it's like you buff up. Let's see. I'm actually curious because I never actually did this. I used the Blow of Madness, but I never actually used Flashing Fang, and I never used both together. So that you will be self-published by Shift Up? Oh wait, it's published by Sony right now, huh? Interesting. So Cellblade 2 will be self-published by Shift Up. Yeah, PlayStation. Interesting. Although, honestly, even when they released Stellar Blade on PC, I didn't really grab it right away. I mean, I guess that was a little bit different because I didn't know how Stellar Blade was going to be, so there is that. And I was waiting for a sale anyways, because I did want, like, the deluxe edition. But yeah, even though I know how good Stellar Blade 1 is, I actually might still wait Even if it is Shift Up publishing it. Alright, I'm curious about how strong this is gonna be. I never actually tried this out. Blow of Madness and Flashing Fang. I wish I could try this out with using Yakumo's blood code, but Yakumo does not have a lot of ichor. So like yeah, you can see how his max ichor right there is 10. Which is not enough for you to actually use up all these things here. Let's see. Let's do this. This buffs up all my stuff. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's see how strong this is. This unfortunately won't make the blood pillar things that come out more stronger, but I just want to see how strong my first attack is gonna be. Holy cow. That's so much damage. That was okay, and this is how it is, like if I only have my 2 buffs here. Right? If I only have this buff and this buff activated, that's how much it is. But if I have, you know, the 2 things active, it's so much damage. Now, obviously, it's extra damage because the these blood things are coming out as well when they're connecting. But yeah, even without that, you know, it's more than double. So it is interesting just how you can actually make like a one-shot build, essentially. But yeah, it's very, as I was just grinding and actually like trying this out, because, you know, it's like, well, I have it. I might as well see just how much damage I'm doing. I'm like, sheesh, the damage here is actually kind of nice. I will say though, because some weapons actually do have an ichor cost. So like if I ever want to do a heavy attack, this thing always sends out the blood pillar thing. So it does actually cost 1 ichor, no matter what. It'd be nice if there was a way for me to kind of control whether it does that or not. Because, you know, I might want to save the ichor for actually using my skills. But if I do a heavy attack, it uses 1. Like, you get a little bit back because if you're hitting an enemy, but, you know. It is what it is. I think it's part of the reason why I kind of default to the hammer, in case I just, like, need a heavy attack with a different weapon type. Or attack type, I should say. $1.2K. Let's see actually just how much. Curious, because I never actually did it with the hammer, I think. My adrenaline's about to run out, though. So maybe I should actually wait a little bit and rebuff that. Surely I always have at least 1 ichor. Alright, so let's see how much it is if I just do a charge attack like this normally. So 1.9k, right? $4.5k. Not bad at all. Yeah, it seems like, you know, with all this stuff, you'll always do more than 2 times the damage of it. Really nice. I don't even have this thing, like, fully upgraded to +8. So it could do even more. Anyways, let's take this off. I forgot what this had. I think it was Fortify. Oh, I could have actually had Overdrive as well. Temporary increasing my attack as well. Ending if I take damage. I could have had this as well. Could have been even more damage. But, anyways. Oh, Iron Well, that's what it was. And let's put the going back to a bonfire thing. All right, let's go back to Night Thorn here. Oops. Well, actually, no, I didn't want to do this. I just forgot to also exit out the training dummy thing. All right, so let's see. This gives me. So if I go to level 60, what would that put me at? Okay, so my attack with my one-handed sword goes up to 700. Yeah, I think I'll just go to level 60. Yeah, I still have like obviously a bunch of haze, but I don't want to be like super high level. I mean, I know you can get like really, really, really high level, but due to the amount of grind I was doing, just because I want to get these gifts proficient out and stuff. I don't want to feel like I'm too high level for the current areas that I'm at. Sunken Ruins. Show just a bit when I speak. I'm not surprised by that. The thing is that English is my second, technically my third language. And I am always like wondering, like when I watch back my VOD sometimes, right? Even I feel like, oh, I don't know if I'm actually sounding very clear. I know partly for you, it's just because you don't quite fully understand English, but you know, sometimes I'm just watching over my own videos and I'm like, I'm not sure if I like am speaking clearly. Even my diction is probably not super great. Partly there's also the mixing involved, right? Like sometimes the game volume might just be a little louder than I expect when I'm trying to speak, so sometimes that makes it hard to understand me. But I think sometimes, even with like spots like this, my diction might not be the best. So like, even when I'm watching over it, I feel like I might not be sounding super clear. You speak very clearly. You say that, but again, like I sometimes watch over my own VODs, and I'm like, I could see how people might not understand me. You know, so it's on both ends, I would say. Let's see. So I dropped down here, and I could actually grab this. Oh wait, no, I dropped down from over there. Okay, okay. So I actually need to climb up the ladder. There is an item there. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Good thing that came down quite slowly, actually. Bruh. Wait a minute. You know what? Let me reset that a little bit. What's my native language? Technically, it's supposed to be Vietnamese. Because I was able to speak Vietnamese, like, decently well. Up to, I believe, when I was, like, 4 or 5 years old. Because I remember specifically, like, I could actually speak in that, and, like... surely, you know, I talk to my parents like that as well. But once we came over here... actually, we also did speak Cantonese. So I guess we could say it's actually both Vietnamese and Cantonese. But once I moved over to America... I don't actually speak Vietnamese with my parents that much. We mainly spoke Cantonese, so that's why I still speak like some Cantonese. But because they barely spoke Vietnamese, I pretty much forgot mostly all of it. Oh, this guy just knows anyways, I think. Because it definitely took him a while for him to actually start throwing these balls. But now that I'm up here, he's like, oh, I feel a presence. Start throwing the balls down. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this guy first before I go down and grab that item there. But yeah, ever since I started learning English, because obviously, you know, I'm in America now, and my parents don't really speak Vietnamese like at home, I pretty much forgot almost all my Vietnamese, so now I really only speak some, like, elementary school or Cantonese, I guess, and pretty much completely native English. There's nothing really that makes me go faster, I guess. Ah, shoot. Well, too much in. I'm in the sand. Actually, I forgot as well that I need to go. Probably this one down here. Probably don't need a frost weapon. It was one of the things that I got while I was grinding because I really need it. Can block the effective use before being afflicted. Yeah, friend, as interesting and pleasant as me, I'm not that interesting or pleasant. I might need to actually take off Eternal Blade Dance for now, because this really only gives me more attack when I dodge enemy attacks. So, where is that leak resistance? Here it is. Nigeria, but spoke English as her native language. Wow. She's not pleasant at all. That is unfortunate. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Guys, find like a Sekiro character. Really? Never spoke to you in English? Huh. That's weird. Guess I should heal up just in case. You studied Latin, which you hated, did that originally. Yeah, I saw you, buddy. You can't hide in the sand like that. I see you. You're not slick. Oh, you can drop down here. Top of a ladder. Probably work to do. I probably will do that, but there is something I see over there. We'll probably take care of this guy first, though. For scientific disciplines? Yeah. It's definitely one of those things where I probably could have also learned Latin, and it probably would have helped me out since I was also doing mainly science stuff. Although I didn't really get to choose my language when I was in school. Because, like, I actually thought that I was going to go to one specific high school, so I didn't do anything about it. But as it turns out, based on where I lived, I was actually assigned to a different high school. And so because I didn't choose any of my classes there, they just kind of chose for me, I think. And so they chose French for me. I don't mind it, I guess, but it is like huh, okay. French, huh? Because the weird thing is that it's like, you know, based on where I am, you would think that they would actually have made me learn Spanish. Italian and English grammar and literature? Yeah, that makes sense. Learning English makes sense, right? Along with your native language. Which is why I'm kind of surprised they chose French for me. Because, you know, in the US, it's such like a big group where you have like English and Spanish, you know. But they chose French for me. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm learning French. I don't know if my initial high school actually had Latin, but I'm pretty sure the high school that I went to afterwards did have Latin, but I've never learned it. I'm sure it would have been helpful, but at this point, I'm fine with not learning Latin. Harmonia Chrome. Okay, this leak resistance / leak removal thing is certainly pretty nice, but it does still make me lose the leak. I guess it's just a little bit less. I don't know. I also cannot tell how good this resistance is along with the leak removal. Because it's not like there's a status here right now. Oops. Let me scroll back a little bit. Yeah, Latin was considered, like, a lot of people were considering that, like, oh, you know, Latin's a dead language and stuff like that, so. But it was still something that you could actually learn. At least at my high school, if I remember correctly. Keep saying to you, gracias. Yeah, like, see, that's the thing, right? Like, that's Spanish, which is what I thought they were, like, maybe learn, but, like, they chose French for me, so I'm like, okay. Spanish, Italian, Romance. Yeah, you know, French as well, but, like... That is funny. Saying gracias to an Italian. I mean, then again, though, right? As an Asian, like, everybody can kind of understand that as well, right? You go up to, like, a Vietnamese, Japanese, Korean person or whatever, and you're like, xie xie. And like, I'm not Chinese. At least, like, where I'm at, you know, people would never actually think, like, Vietnamese first. They would definitely guess, like, hey, what are you, like, Chinese? Or, like, Japanese? You know, Korean? That's, like, the big three, right? They would never actually guess that I am Vietnamese. Granted, you know, as obviously someone that moved over here at a very young age, it's not like being in Vietnamese is even really, like, anything. Because I can't really even speak it. At most, it's like a few words. But still, that is like where I'm from. So, saying like Chinese, Japanese, or Korean is like, that is wrong. That is completely wrong. Man, this really sucks. I just constantly have no ichor because there's so much sand. Even the leak resistance thing is not helping that much. Like, I have no ichor. This place sucks. I hate sand. Wow, okay. What even is, like, attacking me? Like, that... I know it's an attack that this guy sent out, but they're like little tiny wind things. Like that's it. Okay, Anakin. Hey, listen. Everybody is Anakin here. You know, like, come on. Are you telling me you like this place? Don't lie to me. You're Anakin too. I really want to get close though. Oh my god. I have to run away. Okay, good. I got this at least. Oh, dang. I was hoping that it actually would be shot closer to me and not like just closer to him. Because he pretty much made me, or rather, I guess, rather than making me, I rolled into the attack because I thought it was going to be closer to me. Okay, well, so much for the back attack. Suicide Spur +7. You have any particular memories of this place, good or bad? I mean, it's not like, I guess I have... Like, I mean, obviously it's annoying in the moment, but it hasn't really been something that's, like, super unmanageable, so... I'm not surprised if you have, like, no particularly good or bad memories of this place. But yeah, you can do mage builds. I just choose not to, but, like, you definitely have things, right? Like, this kind of things where, these things right here, right? Where it says, like, enhances support gifts or enhances offensive gifts, right? Like, these sorts of things are basically, like, your spells, you know? Spikes, your storms, these things here. You can definitely make a build with them. I usually don't make a mage build, so I don't really go for these sorts of things. Alright, what is this thing? This Suicide Spur. I don't know, that looks like column made of thorns. Greatly enhances offensive gifts. Try to make a mage in Elden Ring. Give it like a half mage. That's not, like, surprising to me. I do think you can probably make a better mage build than, like, in the previous Dark Souls. But, you do need ways to actually get, like, what was it, your FP back? So, that's not surprising. I cannot equip this, so I can't even try it out. That's a little unfortunate. But then again, with it being a little bit heavier, I probably wouldn't equip it normally anyways. Oh, there is an item there. Spotless instrument. See, nothing else here. Yeah, it seems like it. You can get some magic. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really use these things much, but I guess I could actually start using like the ichor concentrates. I was about to regenerate, grants ichor. Yeah, I could also like use these things as well. If I really want to have some ichor in. I know also that you can actually buy the... I think they're ichor recoveries or something like that. If you actually get enough of the friend points. Or whatever it is that you get when you gift your partners items. Oh yeah, the scaling stuff as well. Yeah. A ladder there. Hmm. I got him by the balls. I mean, it's fine. Like, I generally type, or sometimes I type pretty long as well. That's kind of one of the things that, like, I noticed about myself when I was younger, right? Like, you know how people like to do a lot of abbreviations, stuff like that. I actually was the one to kind of type them out. So inevitably, a lot of my things were just kind of like more long form to begin with. But yeah, you know, sometimes even like other streams, you know, I might just be actually typing a bunch of sentences out. But does he still have those? I don't know. Probably not. Or maybe they are there and they just can't show it because why would they? An antique LP record. Oh, interesting. You know, yeah, I'm definitely falling down here. I want to check this out. He's gonna explode! I guess while he doesn't kill himself, I at least do like that he does take a lot of damage when he does that. Okay. Fantastic. I did want to map this place out. Yeah, and this ladder is actually different, so I would not have gone to here from falling down the ladder previously. Is that how you hope you can do so effortlessly? Yeah, that's this kind of thing where, you know, I've just been speaking English since, I don't even know, probably 6 or 7 years old. I know that I was in ESL until, like, I think 3rd grade. Which they don't even call it ESL nowadays. I think they call it, like, ELL or something like that. I guess it's just because, you know, they don't need to... Because ESL is like, oh, English second language, but even for me, it was technically my 3rd language. So maybe that's why. It's like, you know, just in case people actually speak more than 2 languages already. Let's see. So how this map is... Okay, I should go back to that ladder then, because there's actually no other spot, at least to a dead end. Probably because the kids start ESL as an insult. But, I mean, you could do that with, like... What's stopping kids from just doing that with whatever they call it now? Right? If you can use ESL as an insult, well, you can also just use EL as an insult as well. Nothing's stopping people from just using any word, honestly, as an insult. But yeah, I guess also, like... At least for me, I think it also just makes sense to start calling it something different instead of English second language, considering English definitely was not my second language. There's an elevator here. So this probably leads to just a completely brand new area, which I'll probably need to go to after I'm done with this spot here. But let's find out what it is. Oh. Never mind. Maybe it is? Oh, it's a shortcut! Same case, probably. I suppose. Honestly, at this point, I know probably some people consider like retard as like a source of like the people that shouldn't use. Honestly, I feel like, holy cow, what the heck? Okay, no, it's not a shortcut. It's actually the next area. Never mind. I could have sworn that there was a shortcut in or a gate that was actually in the first area. But maybe I actually already gone there. Anyways, let's go back up. Toys of language of gods. But yeah, I personally at this point feel like the word retard shouldn't even really be used for like I only apply it to actually like stupid people that aren't like, you know, mentally retarded. Because if you use it to those actual people, like, yeah, you know, you're an asshole for doing that. But like, I would never use it for those people. I would actually use it for the actual people. You're like, what the heck is wrong with you? Are you dumb? It does feel like a strong word though at this point. To the point that I probably won't use it too much. I'll definitely go for like I probably would save it for like the dumbest of dumb. Like, I cannot believe how stupid you are. I'm using the R word on you because you're just that dumb. I still need to go through this spot because there's that ladder that I can drop down. Oh no, I'm not saying dead dumb. I'm saying that dumb. At least I'm pretty sure that's what I said. Alright, what's hiding over here? Normies explode. Bruh. Let me get the back attack. Dang, I can't get the back attack. Holy cow. Maybe I should actually use my range skill more. I might be able to actually drag them to... I was thinking about using the claw, but maybe I should actually drag these guys over here instead. Hopefully it reaches. Oh, it doesn't quite reach. Oh, wait, no, it does. Let's go. Don't you shoot that at me, man. Come over here. Dude. What? That touched me? I mean, I know he's using a long weapon, but like, come on now. Oh, that was the wrong thing I pressed. I should have pressed down. I also try not to like curse like too much on streams. That is why I turn to heck. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, now that I have the ladder down, doesn't matter if I die. I can easily just come back here and grab it. Mean steel. Oh, we're approaching uncharted territory. Oh. Try it anyways. Okay, the guy's not gonna jump out and attack me. Territory. Hmm. Is this the remaining crown of sand? Map down? It is. Wait, so is the bottom area actually a shortcut? Maybe I was right. Maybe the bottom area actually was a shortcut. I just simply wasn't marking it because I've already explored there and I haven't been traveling there in a while. You know how many plans you can do? Huh, I never knew actually yet those things kind of like come out at the bottom. Yeah, I didn't really think about it, but I imagine this was actually a really tall ladder and I died by just jumping down. Let's see. Am I actually... Is it a shortcut? Oh, yeah, I think it is a shortcut. Yeah, I remember correctly now. This door was locked. Yeah, okay. It is a shortcut. Let's see. Do I have all of the vestiges? So we're looking at Harmonia now, right? Yeah, A, B, C, D, E. And then you have Scout. I'm gonna take a look at this actually, just to make sure I have all the Harmonia pieces and then also the Scout ones. See, A, B, C, D, E. Yeah, it looks like that's everything there. And Scout vestige. Because probably B is not where I'm at. Yeah, seems like this one will actually be in one of the depths. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have this place? Ah, I don't. Okay. Because I was gonna say, it's like, I have A and I have C, but I don't have B. I'm like, where the heck is this thing? But It is a depths map that I don't have currently. Yeah, it seems like I won't actually get access to it for a little bit. Guys can put an OSCM on this scene. I think, like, what was it, though? A lot of the areas are actually, like, pretty quiet, right? The OC doesn't really pop in until you start fighting, generally, I think. You go for, like, the more, you know, kind of quiet approach. Which makes sense, because it is a Souls game, right? Because like Dark Souls, you don't really get music until you actually fight, like, bosses and stuff. Do I sell Blaze OC for everything? Well, Cellblade is a little bit different. Nier as well. Yeah, I was thinking that. Like, if we want to talk Stellar Blade, it's like Nier also has it. The Mistle. Alrighty, Harmonia. Mind/willpower up. Okay, so I guess she's a human here, and I guess her throat's fine once she becomes a revenant. There's no future in being a revenant. Well.
君が検査に申し出てくれて本当に助かったよ。これほどの高い適合率は君が初めてだ。ただしこの検査は結果を確定つけるものではない。下手をすれば自分自身を失うことになる。それでもいいのかな。決意は固いか。それだけの意志があればきっといい方向に導いてくれるはずだ。
ジャック、
お前、声はまさか新たな継承者というのは。
あなたにずっと伝えたかったことがあるの。ありがとう、私を救ってくれて。
You know, one thing that I've noticed, I don't really know how much text, I guess, I could say there is based on how I've been playing this so far, but I feel like, at least with how much text I've seen so far, I've not really noticed any like typos as far as I remember. Which, like, I wouldn't blame them if they did have some, but it's like, as far as I know, I don't think I've seen any typos yet. You know, with how much text they have in this game so far. Like, it would not be surprising at all to see, like, a typo here or there. Of course, then again, can only really look at the English text of it. I don't really know how it is in other languages. Stars? Well, this place actually does look quite nice. Well, one of the few nice looking memory places. You know, instead of a really drab, kind of like dilapidated look of like a... I can't even say hospital. Clinic? Alright, that is everything here. So we should be completely okay. Alrighty then. I kind of don't like how there isn't a missile very close by. Like, it's not super dangerous, but it is something where I'm gonna need to go to the missile, right? Like, I need to be at the missile, and then I need to climb up the ladder. Well, I need to go through an elevator, climb up a ladder, and then run all the way over here just to get to the boss. Oh, so it's an actual song we're hearing, like, in the game. Everybody's hearing a song. Yakumo heard this song. It's an actual song we're hearing in this world, huh, Yakumo? Oh, nice like.
エヴァ。よく耐えてくれた。安心しろ。お前の死骸は俺が代わりに。止めるな。俺は。
Nah, I'm stopping you, bro. Leave it to me. I got you. I knew I should have dodged. Unfortunately, because of using that leak removal thing, couldn't quite get my adrenaline up. Ah, she is going to a phase transition. Okay, I didn't know what was happening, but I guess good thing I have enough health. The leak again. Should probably heal just in case again, actually. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked that second time. I lost all my stamina. For some reason, I thought there would be a second phase. I know I was taking like a lot of damage, but it also wasn't like that bad. I think it's like so far it's been like the successor of the rib cage. That just had 2 phases.
まだ終わりじゃない。会いに行こうぜ。もう一度。
何をバカなことを。
Jack, you don't know what I've been doing. Jack, shut up and follow me.
ジャックと出会った時、私はレブナントに飼われる所持物だった。喉を潰され、 声を失っていた私をあの人は何も言わずに引き取ってくれた。ずっとその恩返しがしたかった。私には適合者としての素質がある。この体が少しでも彼の役に立てるなら、たとえその結果人間を捨てることになっても。目が覚めたのね、ジャック。傷は痛む。
眠ってしまっていたか。大丈夫だ。こんなことにお前の喉を使うんじゃない。
その命令は聞けないわね。私はあなたのために歌うのが好きなの。自分を責めないでね、ジャック。あなたは優しい人だから。私は後悔はしてない。でも最後にもう一度あなたのために歌いたかった。
It's not one last time. You can sing for as long as you want, as often as you want. Oh, I completely forgot to check my graphics settings because I updated my Nvidia's graphics drivers and I did make it say to not optimize my games, but I don't know if it actually followed that or not.
辛い思いをさせてしまったな。
そんなことないわ。何もかもを失っていた私にあなたはもう一度光を取り戻してくれた。この声も。そんな顔をしないで、ジャック。いつかはこうなる運命だった。侵害を受け継いだ時から。それでも私は幸せだった。あなたがいてくれたから。
ああ、俺もだ。
あなたはあなたの使命を果たして命を燃やし、運命の時が巡るまで精一杯生きて。
エヴァ、歌ってくれないか、俺のために。
温めるたびに
You know, sometimes I wonder if I should actually like make the game just like much louder for these parts. Like, even with my headphones in, you know, this is not like super loud or anything like that. All right, Jack. Guess what I'm gonna do?
侵害の力が。
エヴァ
エヴァが元の姿に。
侵害の侵食を免れた。すぐに対処できたことが功を奏したのか。
That's what I imagine it would be. She only just recently like got it, right? So unlike the other ones that have kind of been suffering for a very long time.
ありがとう。あなたがちぎれた心をつないでくれたのね。
エヴァなんと言ったらいいのか。
何も言わなくていいの。
I sure hope nothing bad happens with
一緒
Nito.
にさせてくれるかしら。
ああ、もちろんだ。
俺たちはこのままミドを追う。
追うって、どこにいるか知ってるのか。
侵害を利用した実験を繰り返し、エヴァから複数の侵害を奪って姿を消した。奴の目的はおそらくクイーンの復活だ。そのためにシルバの侵害をも奪うつもりなのだろう。
シルバも継承者だったのか。
問題はそれだけじゃない。赤い霧、レブナントが渇きにあえぐ霧の牢獄を生み出した世界の果て。あれを作り出しているのはシルバだ。
何？どうしてそんな真似を。
暴走したクイーンと戦うにはどうしても戦力が必要だった。そのために多くのレブナントが生み出された。結果的にクイーンを止めることには成功したが、外の世界には多くの人間たちが暮らしている。赤い霧がなければ血に飢えたレブナントやロストが野に放たれてしまう。それだけは防がなくてはならなかったんだ。お前たちのようなレブナントばかりであればそんな心配もきっと必要なかったのだろうがな。
I think there's that many.
砦への道を開こう。急げば奴に追いつけるかもしれない。 一つ警告しておく。忘れるなよ。侵害を持つ者は常に暴走の危険をはらんでいるということを。いい目に育ったな、新入り。
Harmonia features excellent dark gifts. It's weak to being staggered, but has a high ichor stock. Okay, well, we could go to the next spot. Oh, look at that. There's already someone here. Alright, we'll travel back to the first missile then. I believe that's the first one anyways. Don't worry about it, Scar. Ask away. If it's something I can answer, I'll try to answer it.
灰になって消えちまった。レブナントがロストに襲われてたんだ。助けようとしたけど、死んで灰に。知らなかった。
You think you couldn't start NTE?
俺たちも蘇生できないことがあるなんて。レブナントを殺したロストは、この道をまっすぐ進んでいった。敵を取ってやりてえが、ダメだ。不死身じゃねえなら、怖くて戦えねえ。
First, we explain how the dice system works. Well, what do you mean by the dice system? Exactly. Do you mean like getting the characters, or do you mean like because even if we exclude getting characters, there are still like other RNG systems. At least like in other gacha games. The poll system. So from what I understand, Never's Evidence actually doesn't have a like 50-50 sort of thing. It sounds like you're guaranteed to get a character so long as you have enough rolls for it. Dice are the tickets. I see. But yeah, from what I've heard, I don't know what the pity is on that, but there is no 50-50, I believe. So whenever you actually do get whatever like highest rarity character, I'm going to assume it's a 5-star character. It seems you're guaranteed to get the character you're rolling for. Let me take a look, I guess. Generally speaking, whenever you're on a banner, right, there will be a page that explains to you exactly how the system will work. Because they kind of need to tell you that. They can't like make it be confusing for you, or at least try their best to not make it super confusing for you. So that way you know for sure like what you're getting into and the percentage of what it will take to actually get your character, you know. So like Hoyoverse, for example, you know, it's like I think it was like a 1% chance or whatever of getting a 5-star, or maybe even less, but that's probably more specifically for like a rate up. Let's see, Neverness to Everness. Gotcha system. Fabricated dice for a standard banner, solid dice for a limited banner. Weapon pulls are done via tracking. Ah, so they do have a weapon pull or weapon banner. You can only do 10 pulls for weapons. No singles allowed. That is a little weird. See, once you reach soft pity, greatly increasing the chance of getting an S-rank character. There's a soft pity at 70 pulls and a hard pity at 90 pulls. Okay, pity carries over to new banners. There's no 50-50. The only character guaranteed after at most 90 pulls. Base rate for the character is 0.99% for S ranks, 11.67% for A ranks. The above S rank changes to 19.59% once you hit soft pity. Is that always? So does it not have a step up? Because it's not like I think we know specifically what percentage chances are once you hit the soft pity for like Genshin or HSR or ZZ, but it definitely does increase the higher you get closer to 90 rolls. You think it's because you get weapon pulls from pulling on characters? Ah, I see. Standard banner has the same rates as well as the same soft and hard pity. Or will change and every 5-6 tiles return to an S rank tile until you land on one. Instead of the chance of gaining an S rank character slowly rising like in many other games, it immediately jumps to approximately 20% until you acquire the next S rank character. Interesting. It goes over across banners, although this is limited to the actual character pity. If you did 40 pulls on a banner, then you'll be 40-90 on the next banner. The pity for the skins, however, is limited to each individual skin. Okay, so you don't have pity for the skins, but you do have pity for the characters themselves. Okay, gotcha. So it is pretty much just like any other gacha system, from what I can tell. Like it won't be a shared banner. Yeah, generally speaking, when it comes to 5 stars, I think like, what was it? The only ones that I know of for gacha games that I've played is like Arc Knights, where they have multiple 6 stars characters in a banner. Generally, when we're talking about something like Hoyoverse games, right? Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Xenozone Zero, Nikkei, right? Reverse 1999. There's really only one S rank character that's on rate up. So generally speaking, most gacha games that I played, there is really only one character on rate up. So you never really have to worry about another character potentially blocking you. Especially, it wouldn't make sense, I think, for some of this because they specifically say that there is no 50-50. If you actually have multiple characters in a banner, then theoretically, you still have a 50-50 from that. So the fact that there is no 50-50 at all should mean that like you never have to worry about getting a character that you don't want, that you're trying to roll for. That's probably the kind of annoying thing if you were to play Arc Knights. Not Enfield, I don't know how Enfield is, but like original Arc Knights, right? They always had well, I guess they didn't really have like a pity, but they definitely also, I think, sometimes had like multiple characters, right, in a banner. So it was really annoying trying to roll for like a limited character and you're like, oh, I got the other one. It's fine if they were both good, but sometimes, you know, that's if it was Hoyo system, it makes sense considering just like how big Hoyo is nowadays to just like follow that system. If I'm rolling for a character, you know, I want to roll like the rate up character. Like obviously the 50-50 is in place, but like, hey, I'm guaranteed to get the rate up character then. That's not the case for original Arc Knights, right? Like you could just roll all the way up to 300 and still not get the limited character, for example, and then you gotta actually like spend. And most times I do not have enough to actually get the pity. I'm straight up just depending on rolling the actual like limited character or the other character if I actually want the other character. Because the pity of like 300 rolls, that's way too much. I cannot save up 300 rolls per limited banner. Usual electricity flickering issues? Ah, that's a lot unfortunate. Photograph by Davis.
敵を取ってくれたのか。あんたたちは本当に強いんだな。力もそれに
I was gonna call it just to turn on this console.
この薬 あんたた
That's
ちは
rough,
渡すよ
man.
弱いレブナントにはリスクがあるらしい。今の俺が使ってもきっと薬に飲まれちまう。いつか俺も
The Argonauts was 200. Maybe it was 2. I don't know. I don't remember.
強いレブナントになり
Was it 200? It might have been 200. Regardless, I know that I could not save up enough polls per limited banner to the point where I always was forced to roll and hope that I actually got the characters. Thankfully, you know, you can at least save up enough that you actually get a good amount of rolls. But if there was any like regular banners that you want to roll on, then that kind of puts a wrench into things. $200 does sound probably the standard-ish, somewhere around there, right? Because 300 is a lot. And I guess FGO is 300, technically speaking. Like, it's 330 rolls, but it's just because they give you an extra roll per 10 roll, so it really just is 330, but realistically, you're spending 300 rolls. So FGO definitely is 300. But now I'm trying to remember if Arcanauts was actually also 300. It might have been 200, but you just didn't get enough to actually get that many rolls. But 300 sounds about right. Okay, now I'm actually just curious. I actually just want to like look and see if Arcanauts actually was 300. Because it's been so long. No, not Enfield. Oh my goodness. Actually, I don't know if this would be... Maybe I say... shop. Because it is like the thing that you buy and not the actual thing that you're rolling for. Limited shop. Oh my goodness, I keep seeing Arknight's Enfield. Change from 300 to 200 at some point. Aha, I knew it. I knew it was 300 at some point. 200 is definitely a lot more manageable. I don't know if you could actually get to that point now. I don't know how many good characters they have in between limited banners. There is no character here that's giving out quests. Okay. Sorry, we're interrupting. Now, don't worry about it. The thing is, too, is that I don't actually know how long this game still has. So one of the things I worry about, you know, with these games is that I don't know how much more I have to play. So I worry about having, like, a finale stream being really short. Oh, this guy's all the way at the boss, it looks like. Poisonous butterfly nest. Have all these characters still use old characters because new ones aren't AFK? You know what though? So true. If I was still playing, that'd probably be the case for me. But yeah, I don't really mind having these little breaks and stuff, right? Scar, just because in a way it's kind of like extending the amount of time that I play. It's not like it's a waste anyways, right? Because like I'm interacting with people and like helping you clear some stuff. That is also important. You know, maybe it's not super relevant to the game I'm playing right now, but you know, hey, this is why I'm streaming. It's more than just a game itself.
保護区の設立が決まったばかりだが、すでに多く保護区からあぶれてる奴は自分たちのため。保護区の設立が決まったばかりだが、すでに多くの保護区からあぶれて自分たちのためにやったことだが、
Okay, I actually did not pay attention to what this guy was saying. Well, whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna be teleporting to a bunch of places, so I'm sure I'll just see, like, some sort of quest marker or whatever. Did you? I feel like we stopped playing around the same time, or I feel like maybe even I stopped before you, right? Because, I mean, I was talking about how, like, I wanted to stop just because I wasn't really playing through, like, the story. I was skipping a lot of things, and I was just, like, following homework. So it was like, I don't know how much. I guess the question is like, did you stop right after getting W Alter, or did you play a little bit more after that? I think I stopped a little bit after W Alter, because I think I want to use her a little bit, but then, like, you know, but I've stopped afterwards because I wanted to at least try out W Alter a little bit, see the strongest character or whatever at that point in time. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I stopped right after Walter as well, or if I played a little bit more. I feel like we stopped at around the same time, to be honest. Because we knew that, like, okay, like, W Walter, really good or whatever, and then, like, got a roll for them, and then just knew we weren't going to play much more afterwards. But yeah, Scar, as far as, like, nervousness to Everness goes, it seems like rolling characters is pretty straightforward. Pretty standard stuff from what I can tell. I guess it's more so like if you want to worry about the skins, that'll be the kind of thing where you need to keep track of a little bit more. Since I didn't know you could even, like, get skins, like, as, like, a rolling thing. But that one looks like the banners don't keep the pity. But the characters do, so it does follow basically the usual gacha rules that we are familiar with. Okay, not too many quest givers now. City of Falling Flame. Yeah, it scores the whole system without 50-50. Yeah. It does seem like at the very least, if we're talking about getting characters, it's not too bad. The only thing is, of course, is that when it comes to getting the characters the way you want, like, what's the catch, right? Because, like, Nikkei, it's pretty forgiving of getting the characters you want, but the catch then is that you actually do want multiple copies of the same character. But that's probably, I guess, more important for, like, endgame meta stuff. Definitely casual people don't need to worry too much about getting copies of characters besides trying to get through the 160 wall. Alright, let me go back and talk to this guy. Or at least find this guy so I actually see his name, because then I can actually look this guy up, just in case. Because he's got to talk to something about a shelter, and I didn't really see if it was like a quest thing that I need to go someplace to do. Let's see, what was this guy's name? Self-important Revenant.
保護区からあぶれてる奴は 5万といるからな。自分たちのためにやったことだが、他の奴らも助かるなんて悪かねえ気分だ。
Let's see, is this the final? They don't actually find an activated missile. To find this, teleport to. Yeah, I did complete this thing, right? Because I need to go. Trigger flag for another NPC quest. Wait, he triggers a. Oh, so. Oh wait, what quest does he trigger then? This thing says it triggers another NPC quest, but it doesn't tell me which NPC. But okay, I guess at least talking to him means that I can now get access to some other quests, which I guess I don't have access to until maybe I go to the next area. Let me see some other place, see if it actually explains it. Nope. Doesn't really say. So I guess we'll just wait and see whenever I find this thing. This new quest giver. Alright, I guess let's go back to home base. Oops. Bumped my mic there. Hopefully that wasn't like too loud. But yeah, Scott, I don't think you really have to worry too much about it. You're gonna make like some mistakes here and there in the beginning of it. There's usually nothing too major. Generally speaking, like the things that quote unquote brick your account, or even really bricks, it's more so just like things that probably make you waste a little bit more time at the end game stuff. But that's also only if you really truly care about the end game. If you're playing casually, usually speaking, that doesn't really matter too much. Like I was watching some VODs, right, of this guy playing Reverse 1999 for the first time, right? And he's like, guys, which characters do I like get a role for? And there's a whole bunch of different opinions in the chat. But realistically speaking, if he's not playing a whole lot or he's not doing endgame stuff, it didn't really matter who he chose. So like, it's not like that big of a deal. Can I upgrade my weapon? I got some titanium, right? Ooh, I can get to +9. Okay. Yeah, I think I should do it. Yeah, +9. I need tungsten. Wait, is tungsten really the next rarity after titanium? Is that actually how it goes? Is tungsten actually better than titanium? I don't actually pay attention to like these metals. Like it's actually how, like I expected something like platinum. Alright, not valuables. I can buy Queen Steel. Would like to get titanium. Or tungsten, I guess.
どうした
I don't have any other prestigious, right? Yeah. The scout ones I don't really have until I get the next map.
もしかしたら大崩壊から生き残ったのは霧の外にも。でも私たちがそれだけは一人で頑張りすぎ。もしかしたらでもそれ一人。ジャックとまた一緒に過ごすことができありがとう。私はエヴァ・ルー、郊外の継承者にして侵害の監視者。この拠点でまたしばらく。侵害には適合率というものがあって数値が良いほどだから私やジャックはあなたも私たちと同様に適合率
Relic of the Blood.
霧の消滅。
Right, actually, since I do have her, do I have... Let's see. Yeah, I do. Harmonia. Temper increases gift speed for you and your partner. Ah. That is pretty nice, though. 30-second cooldown. That is quite long. Is the maximum amount of ichor that can be held. Ooh. Minor willpower. Creates a blade of highly pressurized sand from the ground that knocks away foes. Creates blades of sand that converge on the target and explode. Aim to sacrifice HP to use gifts when you have run out of ichor. Well, I have plenty of haze, so let us buy all these. Unfortunately, since I am higher level now, it is going to take even longer to actually get proficient in these gifts. Let's try out these things. Sand Edge. Volatile Storm. Go with Lewis, with Io, with Mia, Eva. Enhances draining gets efficacy, but increases ichor usage. Alright, for passes, we got... No, not that one. As an amount of ichor that can be held. So what do I actually have right now? That oh wait, let's go do this. So I have 30. So if I equip this, 34. Wait, what else can I get? That's my supernatural blood. Ah, and mind / willpower up. Okay, so this thing makes me cast these things faster. Wow. It is actually quite nice to be able to cast these things faster. I wonder though, do I actually have access to... No, it seems like I can't actually... Yeah, I do not have the... No, actually, no, I can. I just don't have the weapon equipped, is all. So, like, normally... It's like that. Oh, my stats are really bad for these things though, but it's fine. Oh, does not actually having the stats to wield these things also greatly decrease my ichor gain? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That is quite bad. Damn, okay, so if you cannot use the weapon, you get nothing out of it. You can't even get good ichor out of it. Yep, that having a faster speed like that is pretty nice. I guess it's a question of whether I want to actually like grind this out later on, but for now, I'm probably not going to use this. Probably the best thing I like out of this though is definitely the gift prowess. That is very nice, being able to use your gifts much quicker. Alrighty, back to Prometheus. It's like having the super fast like charge attacks. That one gift is also very nice.
改めて言わせてもらう。エヴァ、改めて貴様は他者のブラッドコードを取り入れ、己が力とする今後の戦いに向け、戦力の
Hey, I didn't get Jax.
受け取ってくれ。
Heimdall. Specializes in highly aggressive melee combat, but its weight allowance is extremely low. Alright, let's see what you got. Heimdall. What? Wraps your body in a cloak of fog-like blood, making it harder to be detected. You've been slaying down with all your might, and for a skill performed with one-handed sword, halberd, or bayonet. Regeneration shift. Reduce the number of times regeneration can be used, but increases the amount healed. By how much? Is the question. Increases maximum stamina. Morale boost. Increases the maximum stamina of you and your partner and fully restores both your stamina. This sounds really good, actually. Can never go wrong with more stamina. It's dexterity and fortitude. Increases the speed of charge actions. Wait, don't I already have something like this? Are you telling me I can... Increases attack power but drains HP over time. Oh, definitely gotta check this out now. The weight allowance is very low though, so I definitely can't use like my heavy weapons. Total weight. Wow, seriously? Well, I'm still normal though. I'm still normal on my second weapon. Okay, so I can actually still use my hammer thing. Let's see now. Morale boost. Night Fog, Veil. There's a Severing Abyss. Increase the speed of charge. Oh, it's a passive. Okay, let me... So what if I... Ah, wrong button. That is definitely faster, yes. Okay, so you can actually have a passive that makes you charge faster, but also have the active, which makes you... I don't remember what that skill was, though. Where is that gift that makes me charge faster? Because now we have to see both of these things together, right? We just gotta. Time crunch. Now with time crunch, I don't know if it's this one is faster than the passive, or if they're both the same speed. But what if I have both? I can't tell if it's stacking or not. I want to say yes, but I actually don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm going to assume you want both anyways, just because this is a thing where you need to actually use ichor to have faster charge attacks. But this one, you just have it on all the time. So, like, it's just useful. Yeah, I think it is stacking up, which, like, it should, because, like, it doesn't make any sense for it to not stack. But it is also pretty fast already once you use the active gift. So the little extra speed from the charge accelerator probably isn't as noticeable, but I think it's still, like, somewhat noticeable still, I think. Alright, so what's this? Oh, and you back up as well. Cool. Alright, so let's see. My stamina... My stats right now. So my max stamina right now is 199. So if I use this... 50 extra stamina. Wow. Oh my goodness, that's so much stamina. Holy cow. Yo, I might just use this. Morale boost is actually 50 more stamina? Oh my goodness, I can attack so much more. Sheesh. Yeah, like that's actually really nice. Because how many times, right, do I attack so often and then I'm like, oh wait, my stamina, I'm out, I need to dodge. That combos really well too with the, where is it? That I think combos really well with the sword dance skill, I think is what it was. Where's the one with the triple blade things? I have so many now that I kind of wish that there was like a good way for me to sort the ones that I like the most. Oh, it's probably because I don't have, it's probably specifically when I have Prometheus. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I can actually see it if I don't have Prometheus equipped. But yeah, like, every time I damage an enemy with my weapon, so like the more stamina I have, the more I can actually attack them, which gives me even more damage. Oh shoot, man, I think I might actually just want to actually grab this one. Because I don't really know about the other things. Maybe I'll level it up off stream. Off stream, you know, like usual. But that morale boost is definitely very nice. I guess the only issue is that it's a 30-second cooldown. But it also makes sense because this does seem quite strong. If I want to max it out, wow, it would take 9 of that? That's crazy. I only have 7. I don't even have enough to max unlock it right now. That's crazy. I need 15 for this one? Yo, what the heck, man? That's nuts. Especially when you consider like some of these other ones, you know, that I haven't maxed out yet. What's one I haven't maxed out? Like, yeah, this one, like, come on. It only needs 5. I have 34 of this. Dang. Okay, so this one I probably will just have to grind. But just get like charge accelerator and like morale boost, I think it's probably worth it. Oh, there's also stamina stimulant actually. Increasing max stamina with this might also be pretty nice. But then again, choosing that means that I won't actually have like a strength / dex up or something. I could maybe give up this. Just have a little bit more stamina. I guess I could get rid of leak resistance and maybe even the whatchamacallit, the other blade dance thing. Actually, was it blade dance? Man, there's like so many. Like, I mean, this has always been the case, but like there's just so many different like passives and actives. You have so many different combinations you can do. So I guess in that sense, the build variety seems to be quite nice in this game. Minus sword mastery. What the heck is the thing? But yeah, I think I do want like a favorite system in here just so that I can actually have the ones I usually like to pick. Yeah, Eternal Blade Dance, here it is. Enhanced version of Blade Dance. Good attack power, you dodge enemy attacks. I guess the only issue I have with this is that I don't really know like how much of a boost I'm getting from here. I do also need to specifically dodge, which I guess I'm doing a lot of, which is fine. But I don't know how long this lasts. I don't know when if it doesn't last, then like when does it reset, you know, so on and so forth. I can increase my stamina with this, but this probably is not as much as the one that Jack gives, I imagine. What is the stat bonus increase though if I actually grab that? 193 stamina. Increases damage dealt by during attacks performed after a launch attack. So this gives me... so it's 20 extra stamina. It's not that bad. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll just keep it like this for now. Ooh, there's gonna be a decent amount of grinding, it seems, that I will want to do. I should probably hold off on leveling up then, because if I level up more, it's gonna take even more EXP, or grinding, I should say, to be proficient. Okay, then. There is no new map for me. Yeah, okay. So, let us go So I talked to the guy already at the poisonous butterfly nest. So his should be completely done now. And according to what I looked up, it looks like talking to him has now opened up another quest giver. See, there's no one else on this map. Yeah.
保護区の設立が決まった保護区からあぶれてる自分たちのために
Alright, let's move on to the next area. We might even be fighting Mito. Probably not, honestly. We're going to a completely new area. I don't expect to be done within like 2 hours.
クイーンの復活なんてさせてたまる。ここからあそこの砦に行けるのか。準備ができ次第行こうぜ。
Oh, wait a minute. There's an item behind.
使えそうか。
Anti-freeze tonic. Are they gonna be trying to freeze me? That doesn't make sense. We're already past the frozen area.
総督府の砦と聞いてたんだけどな。気をつけろ。様子がおかしい。この下、どこまで続いてるんだ。
Feels like I'm back at the cathedral, but just more inside a building now.
やろう。ここは通さないってか。備えあればってな。
There's a ladder here.
手が届かねえ。ここは後回しだな。このロストだらけじゃねえか。この雰囲気。そういうのを思い出す。
I don't know if this guy was actually trying to like call people in, but die.
敵を片付けてからじっくり調べるか。
Actually, I should also swap this out. Pretty sure I don't need to worry about leak. So, what do I want here? He's attacking me due to stamina usage. Sacrifices regen. Sacrifices regen? Telling me I can't heal myself if I use this thing? That would be crazy. I guess I can put stun on me. Can't go wrong with stun. And down below me. A ladder, I can't go up. Alright, what's this lever do? Oh, it actually brings the ladder down. I don't know how that works, but okay. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I've not used a single one of these things, huh? I have a lot of haze just in stock. Oh, I I didn't even realize I had these things here. Blood buff. Okay. Stun shot. Jupiter's Blade. But what even is that? I'm actually curious on what that does. Jupiter's Blade. Just where would that be, though? Oh, here it is, Jupiter's Blade. Use it to create a blade of lightning and swing it in an arc through foes. Ah, okay. So it's like Crimson Moon. But just with lightning. I'm assuming. Based on the icon, anyways. Venomous Web. Bolster. Complete attention. Opportunism. So there's Venomous Web there. But then I could create a trap that poisons foes who step in it. Okay, so it's kind of like the stun trap and venom trap here. Let's see. There's so many gifts. Okay, so this one's probably a passive thing then. Bolster. Increases regeneration upon collecting lost haze after dispersal. Ah, okay. Increases weapons damage dealt against enemies with status ailments. Hitting with a charged drain will grant focus. Okay. Well, oh my goodness, there's so many. I mean, there's three, but they seem kind of. They seem like they might be kind of rough. Oh, I didn't mean to get a back attack on that. I'll take it though. apparently the big guy never even knew there was a fight going on. Oh, there's a lover here. As well. Open. Seems perhaps interrupting this guy might have been a smart idea that I did not do. Not that it matters. Okay, so we did open up that door. The ladder we can climb up. Oh, well, good thing we came up here then. Warrior, Murasami's assistant. Deal for strength-based fighting styles and features skills that aid in survival. I am the warrior. Hey, more titanium. Tory warrior. Heck yeah. The first Elden Lord. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy cow. Damn. Unfortunately, I didn't have my healing gift activated. Map Misty Ruins. Ooh. Alright, we got another depths place we can go to. You know what? Just because, well, maybe I'll do it at the depths place. I was thinking like we actually just got Jack and Ava. Well, Ava being new, could have actually tried having Ava as our partner.
まるで断末魔を待て
Bruh. I shouldn't have talked to you. We have no blood. There's still more. Just don't stop coming. Yeah, come on, no! Your sacrifice will not be in vain, Yakumo.
お前たちは強いのだな。おかげで私は九死に一生を得た。感謝する。だが落ち着いてはいられない。この塔の最上階の門を守る者たちが心配だ。状況からして我々と同じく御堂に襲撃さ臨時総督府へ向かうにはその門を通るしか方法がないのだからな。今の御堂をシルバ様のいる総督府へ行かせてはならぬ。情けない話すまないが今は見る私のことは構わなく。
Alrighty then. Let's open the door. I think there's still a spot I haven't explored. I get the feeling that there was a spot that I didn't go to that I probably should take. Because this feels like I can go even further in if I went this way. See, I already climbed the ladder up. I believe this is how I got the vestige. Yeah, I haven't gone this way. I was just focusing on his status bar, and it's like he's so close to getting stunned. I got greedy on that. I shouldn't have.
お目覚めか。準備不足か。いつでもどうぞ。どうされますか。
You know, probably. Let me go for some of this, I guess. Some Nightclaw. Wow, okay, that guy just shot me so much. Holy cow. I just want to get a backstab on this guy, and the other guy's not just shoot me a shit ton. You mind just running over here? Yeah, please run over here. In fact, you can run over here. Even that'd be even better. You're trying your best, Yakumo. Oh, he's not gonna run more. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't know how he was able to just attack while I was stabbing him in the back, but that's... Hey, region extension factor. Yeah. Good thing I came back for this. That is very helpful. Okay, can I map out more of this place now?
空気が違うやつがいるな。よし、一丁上がりだな。
Hopefully I can get into a missile soon so I can actually map out more of this place. We can go upstairs, we can go through this or here. Well, he wants us to go up. That dude wants us to go up more, so maybe this that's going down is the wrong way to go. And therefore, maybe it's hiding some goodies. Oh! Yeah, at least we can map out more of this place now. There we go.
これで飛び降りずに済むな。
Alrighty. That's just what I want to see.
待ってろ。今行く。
And immediately we're going to uncharted territory.
使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。備えあれば。
Oh, hey. What's in the
お楽
chest?
しみの時間だな。
Silver Guard plus 8. High resistance to slash and pierce attacks. Makes me slow on both though. It's because it's really heavy. Doesn't look bad. But it's too heavy for me.
Huh. やっと半分ぐらいか。嫌がるな。
Why is there so many enemies? Alright, well. Let us be smart about this. If I can go far enough anyways. I can. Heck yeah. I don't think I can reach that guy though. Well, let's go for this guy here. If I can reach this guy, that would be amazing. I doubt it though. Yeah, that's about the extent of how far I can go. Oh, actually, no. It's probably because it's a gap, so I can't even reach him. I could probably reach this guy though. No, I can't. I mean, it's probably fine. What? Oh my goodness. It would've been great if he just fell in the hole. How is he still You are literally standing on... No, he's floating. He's literally floating. Bro, what do you mean? You should be... Thank you. You should have fell down like 5 seconds ago. I don't know why it took you so long to finally fall down. Walking on air? Do have a ladder there. It doesn't seem like I'd be going down more, so maybe there's a way for me to go down. I guess let's open this up real quick. Actually, no, then again, maybe there is a spot to go downstairs here, maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps not. Alright, I'm gonna head back then. See if there's anything I'm missing. Oh, but I definitely have already been there though, right? Yeah, no, I definitely already been there. Yeah, because I can see the dots now on the map. Yeah, I've walked there. So I guess there actually isn't any point. Ladder up there and a door I can open here. Okay. I'm gonna guess that's probably the right way to go. So let's climb up the ladder. Oh, there's more. Oh, he's calling the other guys anyways. What I got here? Missile roof? Is that the item version where I can just transport to or teleport to a missile? Yeah, use return to left memory without losing haste. Can be used repeat. Oh, it's unlimited uses? Yo. Huh. So I don't even need to use this thing anymore then. I can actually free up a gift slot. Yo, that's amazing. Alright. Definitely equipping that then. Okay, so then what do I place here? Guess I could have like overdrive. So as I don't get hit, I'll have more damage, I guess. Sure. I don't really know what else to use it for now in the meantime, so might as well just grab that. I guess it makes sense to actually have something like this. Like the Dark Souls games do have an item like this anyway, so I guess I should have expected to grab this sort of item, especially at this point in the game.
おい、目ざといじゃないか。隊長に何を
Or Prestige Part A. Hopefully I'm not missing like too many of these things, because let's actually take a look. My vestiges I have so far 2 of these guys, right? Oh no, I guess I got the blood code? Yeah, I got the blood code. Oh, and now I'm actually getting more of this vestige. Hmm. I guess in that case, I should take a look at what the gifts are. The warrior doesn't have too many. I did see that it was only like 4 gifts total.
塔の天井がすぐそこだぜ。登りきったか？三人軍か。かかってきな。
Probably won't reach. Yeah. Maybe I can reach the center guy at least. Or maybe I was just a little ways off. Maybe this will reach now. Nope. Alright. We can at least try to get this middle guy here then. Yeah, there you go. You kicked me, son of a bitch! Get out of here. Ah. This guy just asleep at the wheel until someone attacks him? What the? Where did my attack go?
こいつできる。
That was weird.
頂上は近いか。
Expensive cigars. You know, maybe we will actually complete this area within 2 hours. For some reason I thought this would be bigger, but like it seems like we're progressing pretty well. Wait, there's more to go here, but there's also an elevator. Alright, I guess let's see what this elevator leads to. I thought it was gonna go up more, but
エレベーターは大丈夫。
who knows? Maybe we'll go down. It does go down. Oh, not that much down, though. Yeah, kick the
これ
ladder.
で飛び降りずに済むな。なんだありゃ。
Purify.
本部隊に隊長として配属になったリン・ムラサ
そいつは掘り出し物だ。
これからも
Hephaestus? That's not warrior. Or, but whatever the... Is it actually warrior? Yeah, it is warrior. Let's see. So yeah, I was here. Okay, cool. I couldn't quite see the dots that showed that I walked here. So I was like, this is a shortcut, right? Like, I did walk here already? I did. Cool. Let's head back up. Okay, so we can go up here, or we can go up over here. That looks like it'll connect all the way there, which maybe allows you to go up more. And that looks like a... Yeah, you need to open up that door. Let's see what's over here then. Cool, I chose correctly. Although that was only for a Queen Titanium. Which, I mean, I guess actually is still pretty useful. I should say it's only. It's what I need to get my weapons up to +9. Oh, that was close. I almost got shot. And I did get shot. I hate to see it. Hey, what's over here? A ladder I can climb up. Alright, let's kill you first. Dense Lost Shark. I have so much haze, man. Like, I have 800k right now. I have all these things in stock, too, wherever they are. Like, look at all this. There's 4800 right here. There's 300 times 78. 42 times 600. 25,000 here. This one is, what, like 45 plus k or something? That's so much.
早速登ってみようぜ。
Oh, hello, big guy. Yakumo! Why'd you do that? I can't grab the item. How is that even possible, honestly? How could you make it so an enemy can actually die on that part? You couldn't put like in a little invisible wall here, so like, or just make this like not have collision. You could just make the enemy like fall through. Yeah. All right, we'll just not. Honestly, it's a drop from an enemy. Like whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But come on, how did that happen? Is there any other person that's experienced this? Like, come on. That seems like it's gonna be an invasion. Something tells me that this is a trap. A trap that I'm going to step into because I'm obviously gonna want to grab that. Okay, it's not. You totally fooled me. What? My back attack? What happened? Why did it just get canceled out? You can't tell me that it's because I was right up close to the wall. Come on, you could still do it. I mean, I guess it was kind of a trap then, I guess, with the guys above me, but that wasn't really that big of a deal. Alright, drop the ladder. I mean, I guess technically I did have an invasion earlier, so... You know, you would kind of... It would kind of be like you having two invasions sort of close by-ish. And they don't really do that. Why is this guy walking like this? Why am I getting Hephaestus, though? I thought I was getting Warrior, but... I got one Warrior, I just got two Hephaestus Vestiges. A little weird. More Green Titanium, which is nice. Sushi tacos? What? Hold on. Sushi tacos? There's no way. There is no way you have an item like that. Are you kidding me? An item whose value varies widely depending on who holds it. I tell you right now, this holds 0 value for me. Hephaestus. Okay, I guess the main thing of this place is actually Hephaestus and not the warrior. Fully unexpected. Exactly. Sushi tacos? Dude. Why? It's exactly the sort of thing you expect, like, oh, like some American made it, and then, like, you know, you have Japanese people be like, what? Sushi tacos? What? But no, like, this is a Japanese game. They made sushi tacos. I mean, at least I've never heard sushi tacos elsewhere. If they got this idea because of, like, some other country doing this, okay, but this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Let's see. So, dang. Okay, so we are pretty much done here. we just go all the way to the end. Let's see. So let me take a look. So I do have Hephaestus, or Hephaestus Vestige Part A, B, and C. These are used to make Vestige 1, 2, and 3. Is this all that I need? Well, again, like always, I am definitely going to look up Hephaestus. Gotta make absolutely sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Part A, Part B, Part C. Okay, cool. So they made it pretty much clear that I'm not gonna find all the warriors here, it looks like. But it does still make me curious. I know Scout is gonna be in the depths. And I got a new map, so that's probably where Scout B should be. So let me take a look at the Warriors Vestige then. Actually, since I'm also here, let us rest here. I'm gonna lose my ichor, which kind of sucks. But, oh well. What can you do? Okay, cool. So I can actually already get these things. Increase maximum HP. Increase the amount of HP restored by regeneration ability. Oh, okay. Cool. If I want more healing. Increases resistance to staggering for 1 attack. Perfect balance. Alright, if I restore this Vestige, I will get receiving damage over a certain amount will leave you 1 HP. Interesting, because Yakumo's thing actually also has the same thing. Firm stand. If your HP is over a certain amount, will leave you 1 HP. But this is a passive one. But I believe also you need to specifically equip Yakumo's blood code to actually have this available. Whereas with this one, it is an active skill. But hey, you can use any blood code to equip that. Alright, let's go back to home base real quick then. And restore these things. Alright, what you guys want? I'm here to make some drinks for you. I don't even have time to waste. Well, come on. We can have a little bit of fun. Hello, Io. I haven't talked to you for a long while. Oh, I need Hephaestus 3 just to be able to actually... okay. Sure. I was gonna restore these things anyways, but I thought I'd go like warrior first and then just Hephaestus, but... guess we gotta do this first.
お前が能力テストオール A の村雨か。以前何かやってたのか。
はい、体操少し。
体操？ちょっと待って。お前、代表選手の村雨か。なるほど、道理で。お前は第二部隊に配属だ。戦闘は体操とは違うぞ。心してかかる。
はい。
村雨、またロストの撃破数で記録を更新したそうだな。お前のことをヤシャと呼ぶ者までいるとか。
恐縮です。
とにかくこの調子で頑張ってくれ。 べ。お前に昇進の話だ。石膏部隊をお前に任せたい。
私にですか？
ああ、少数精鋭のベテラン揃いでな。半端なやつでは言うことを聞かんのだ。お前ならベテラン連中も一目置くだろう。くれぐれも舐められんようにな。
You know what, how this is actually working out, it seems like there won't really be any sort of thing where I'm going to see the memories of a specific successor.
レブナントとして目覚めた私は周りに言われるがまま戦闘にのめり込んでいった。
Which I guess it makes sense since I am going after Mito after all. And if I was gonna see any sort of memories from a successor, it would be Silva, but clearly this is not Silva.
まともにできないんだけどね。記憶を取り戻していけば何かわかるのかな。正直言うとこの頃のことを知るのは怖い。でも知らなければいけない、そんな気がする。この頃は灰になるのも恐れてなかった気がする。多分少しやけになってたんだと思う。それにしてもヤシャってあだ名ひどいよね。裏若き乙女に対して。
What does Yaksha mean? Were you that fierce in combat?
私もよくは知らないけど戦いの鬼って感じの言われようだった。ほんと失礼な話だよ。
It's okay. I'll take on the name of Yaksha.
どうした？
I got you, Scar. Don't worry.
本日付で本部隊に隊長として配属になったリン・村雨だ。これからよろしく。
あんたがヤシャって呼ばれてる戦闘マニアかい。年はいくつだい
？16。
まだほんのガキじゃねえか。やってらんねえな、まったく。
おいそこ、何休んでる？今は休憩時間じゃないぞ。
怒鳴らなくても聞こえてるよ。
こんな訓練で音を上げてるようじゃ実戦では役に立たないことを忘れるな。
おお、こは厳しいね、我らが隊長さんは。
この時はとにかく必死だった。ベテラン兵士たちを私が引っ張っていくんだってやたらと力んでた。
Starting to see the Yaksha. Yeah, I'm starting to see it.
鬼は余計。あのさ、もし他の記憶を見つけたら教えてくれるかな。手間を取らせてしまって悪いんだけどお願い。どうしたのですか？
Alright, the final Hephaestus. Vestige 3.
ロスト撃退。
大将、こっちも一体倒したぜ。
ロストの数が増えてきた。クイーンが近いぞ。
クイーンを発見しました。
よし、すぐさま本体に連絡だ。
隊長、そんな時間はなさそうだぜ。
なんだって？
ロストにすっかり囲まれちまった。
おい、早く退却するぞ。
退却ったって、周りは敵だらけだ。どこに逃げりゃ。
3時の、いや、6時の方向に。
ダメです、そっちにもロストが。
隊長、師匠、隊長。
思い出した。ロストに退路を塞がれて仲間が次々と消されていった。私は仲間の死に動揺してまともな指示が出せなかった。部隊の悲鳴が聞こえるたびにどんどん怖くなっていって、気がついた時には私だけが生き残ってた。部下の姿もロストの姿も見当たらなくて、きっと助けを求める部下を置き去りにして逃げたんだ。私は怖かったんだ。また仲間を置いて逃げ出してしまうんじゃないかって。
Don't worry, leave the fighting to me.
ありがとう。原因が分かっただけでもよかったよ。やっぱり私はここにいるのが性に合ってるみたい。戦場に出なければみんなを裏切ることもないだろうから。どうしたので。
Okay, time for a warrior vestige.
おい、隊長に何を。
当て身で眠らせた。見ろよ、まだ寝顔はあどけないもんだ。夜叉って言ってもまだ16歳の少女だ。
Okay.
死なせるわけにはいかないだろう。
Like, I didn't know that this was a, it said like assistant of Murasame.
俺が指揮を取る。隊長を助けるぞ。いいな。
たく、仕方ねえな。やるか、お前ら。
おう、俺たち全員で敵の目を引きつけ、一点突破で行くぞ。おう。
Yeah, there you go. This is basically like, I mean, it's a definite continuation, but what's the word I want to say? Epilogue? Or something? I don't know.
ひるむんじゃねえ。最後の最後まで一匹でも多く。
隊長、目を覚ましたらきっと怒るだろうな。ただ、いくら強かろうが厳しかろうが、俺たちにとってはあんたは娘みたいなもんなんだ。頼むから。
Yeah, I don't think she got mad. Maybe she will be now. Who knows? But she definitely was not mad when she woke up. It seems you never really ran away, Murasame.
これはどういうこと？ ナが私を守ってくれたっていうの。でもどうしてそんなこと。私みんなにひどいことばっかり言って守ってもらう価値なんて私なんかには。勝手に人を娘扱いしてどうしようもないほどバカでお人よしで。
I mean, you were 16 years old, but like,
生きて会えたらたっぷり絞ってやるのに。ありがとう。あなたのおかげで過去と向き合うことができた。もううじうじしてられないね。また戦えるようになるかわからないけど前に踏み出してみる。あなたやルイやみんな、そしてあいつらのために私も頑張らないと。
I wasn't actually unlocked anything for me.
よかったらであなたには助け。ほら遠慮しないでいいから。
Hey, there you
私の
go.
ブラッドコード
I do get blood code. Which makes sense. I mean, I got several vestiges, so like, I those have to unlock something. Hephaestus, dexterity-based weapons, and use devious gifts to toy with the enemy.
戦の前にブラッドコードは全てのレでも聞いた。ブラッドコードはそれぞれ。これは戦闘において大きな。ああごめん。無事を祈って。
Actually, how much titanium do I have?
戦
I could probably
ど
upgrade
の
my
吸
blood
血脱走を
veils.
強化したい？
Although I don't know if I want to upgrade these ones higher just yet. I think I'll probably wait and see. Because I can easily upgrade up to like +6 at least, just because I have plenty of steel and iron. But I only have so little titanium.
無事を祈って。
Look at Io. It's been so long. Holy cow. Holy moly. I can't even make mine be that big. I guess I can make it be kind of close though. But I can't make mine be that big. I think even if I actually made it to the max, I don't think it could get this big. Alright, what do we got for the gifts? We can learn this. Okay, Hephaestus. Increasing amount ichor gained from drain attacks. Dodge attacks by transforming into mist. Inhibit resistance. For a limited time, dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles that attack the enemy. Huh. Okay, I'm definitely checking that out in the training area. Cures you and your partner of inhibit. Use block effect before being afflicted. Okay. Learn 150 gifts. Achievement. Flames of Rage. Manipulates ichor to create a trap at your feet that immolates assailants. Okay. So it's a fire trap. Increase damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. Huh. That is interesting. Makes gifts easier to master. There we go. This is what I need. I absolutely need to get this. Yeah, I think at the very least, I probably max out this one, right? Well, I mean, I guess I can just like grind Murasame's thing, learn all this stuff, max it out, and then from that point on, I can just keep using this. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one I probably don't need to. So all these other ones can be proficient. It might be that this last one I don't need to be proficient in. Because I think generally the very last ones, yeah, it's specific to the blood code. Dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles at the cost of ichor that attack the enemy. See, the problem with this one is that it costs ichor. Fires a ricocheting bullet. So there's gonna be 9 things to max out for Murasame. Let's see, 2, 3, 4 passives. So that's gonna be all of them, and the remaining ones are actives. All right, let's go to the training area. I want to see what this looks like. I'm also curious as to what the damage increase is for that passive based on my mobility. It's probably not going to be as big of an increase with my heavy weapons because I have slow mobility there. At least if I was to use the Nightclaw one. The Night Thorn, I could be normal mobility. I don't know how much of an increase it is compared to just having like a strength up / dex up kind of thing. Or like a sword mastery. Alright, so let's see now. Warrior didn't really have too much, right? Increase maximum HP. Yeah, so let's go to Hephaestus then. It gets easier to master. Damage push your mobility. Actually, I'm getting curious. Before I even have that equipped, let's see. If I do 1 attack, 527. $579. Let's see. Dancing Blaze fires a ricocheting bullet. Flames of Rage. Only time dodging enemy attacks, generates projectiles to attack the enemy. Yep. Inhibit removal. Oh wait, actually, let's put that one down here. Dodge by transforming into mist. Let's see, can I still have the healing one? I can. Sweet. And this one will just have a... Could I have adrenaline here? I cannot. I could have overdrive. I guess we'll have somatic zeal. Oop. I see. Well, that's an interesting one, I guess. Now let's see this dodging sets up projectiles thing. I honestly though, like, it's not a bad one. Being able to actually do damage, essentially, while you're dodging, is actually pretty nice. Because dodging is definitely, like, easier to do than, like, trying to parry. And I'm not one to try to block anyways. So this is a very good way. And, like, Prometheus is sort of like, it's both parrying and dodging anyways, right? So attacking and then, like, dodging. And if I dodge perfectly, you know, I get a projectile attack out of it. Yeah, this is actually not bad. Honestly, I might actually go for having this be part of my build. Pound cake. Okay, let's go back to here. Wow, there's really only 2 missiles here. That's kind of crazy. But let us finish this area up. Let's fight the boss. Switch back. Prometheus. Do I want overdrive or do I want to have something else? Because I do lose this buff if I take damage. Then reduces stamina consumption. So I could either do more damage before I take damage, or I can use less stamina before I take damage. I also don't know how good impact wave. I tried this a little bit when I was grinding, and it only gives you a shockwave attack or shockwave effect on certain attacks. And it didn't really feel like the damage was amazing for what it is, but I guess it's not like that expensive either. I don't know. I feel like this could be a little better, especially because of how restrictive it is. But, oh well. I think it is still pretty cool. Yeah, strength and willpower. Let's keep pumping into strength. Probably not a great idea at this point, especially with the buff. I can definitely get myself to like... What's my stats right now? I can definitely get myself to like S rank strength and like A+ dexterity. I guess I'll just stick with what we have then. I don't know what this boss is going to do anyways. So it might just be that like I get rid of the overdrive thing and get some sort of status effect removal. I don't like that I saw 2 dead bodies here. I get the feeling that they might just like come to life and attack me.
にく急いでいるのでね。
I see. So they're the boss. Or bosses.
いかがだったかな。私の用意したオードブルのお味は。
あんたの実験体だったってこと？ここにいたロストも全部。
けどがさあメインディッシュの登場だ。
She's huge.
存分に味わえ。
Fire and ice.
気張っていくぞ。備えあれば。
I wonder actually if having a fire weapon and ice weapon might be pretty good. I don't know if them using the weapons or rather those elements specifically means that they're weak to the opposite. Holy cow. Okay, that's not good. Yakumo's dead. You parry his fire attack. Yeah, I definitely cannot parry the fire though. There's just no way that's possible. Ah, dang. Okay, so it's both fire and ice. Let's see. So maybe instead of a stamina boost, it's like I have resistance to it, right? Probably. Ah, no, I don't specifically have passive resistance. Okay, so it's probably easy for me to get hit. So let's not use overdrive. Or maybe it's items, actually. I think I probably... No, here it is. Flame protection. Oh, I don't have ice protection. Okay, well, I can at least have flame then. I feel like I'm not going to be able to stun these guys. So I guess maybe let me see just how flame weapon will be. I am going to try to experiment a little bit. I want to see how much damage I do against the girl without fire, and then see how much I do with it. Ah, wow, okay. Yeah, that was 600. Okay, you definitely do more damage. At least these pillars don't break, unlike in Orsi and Smo. Realistically, I probably should die here so I can restart the fight. Ah. This was definitely a rough battle if you actually had to do this solo. Granted, it's still kind of mostly solo if Yakumo just like dies. But okay, Yakumo, I won't try to experiment now. Okay, I'll actually try to fight for real. You still need to actually try to survive though. You understand me, boy?
Revenge to iku ka. いつでもどうぞ。
Damn, I ran out of stamina. Okay, that was a little annoying. I got stuck by the ice. Use heal here worked pretty well. Yeah, if she heals a lot, that's probably better because Yakumo, or rather really anyone that doesn't survive well, will die pretty quickly and then I just am forced to do a 1v2. So if Io can keep herself alive for longer, that would be pretty helpful.
音もします。
Hey, there you go. That's one down. Unfortunately, I still have fire buff, so this is gonna do a bit less damage than I would have liked. What is EO doing? Why does... Okay, you know what? You go have fun with that EO. EO really does have a lot of heals. Can we say it wasn't that cheesy just because she spent part of the fight just doing this repeatedly? That's what EO was doing. What was that? She was just rolling constantly in the corner here. Even when she didn't need to, because the guy wasn't even like attacking. EO best girl, partner was. EO has two big reasons to be best girl. She did distract the big guy long enough, that is true. I guess we'll just keep going. We just fought the boss, so I don't think like they would do more, right? Although we are still kind of early in here, huh? Yeah, I am gonna go back. I'm gonna go back in just see what I can do. All right, that was a little. I don't know. I don't know if I can even call it cheesy. Just because, like, I do need my partner to survive. Because, like, if they die early like Yakumo does, it's rough. Having to fight two guys at once. And it's not like my damage is so great that I could kind of, you know, manage it like in Dark Souls 1. With Orange and Smell. This one definitely feels like a lot rougher. Alright, we'll switch back to Yakumo though.
お前と組むのも悪くなさそうだな。
I also switch what do I want with this one actually? Man, you know what I really want? I really want to get that thing where I can restore my stamina, but I don't have that just yet. Yeah, I don't have this just yet. It would be great if I did. I also did not use this. I completely forgot about this. I was too busy trying to get like my heals and like my attack buffs up. I completely forgot to use the flame protection. Guess we'll go back to the number mark just in case. And for this one, I don't even know. Sure, I'll just put stun trap here. I guess I could level up, huh? Given what I've just gone through, I could at least level a little bit. I do have the Murasame thing where it's easier to be proficient in my gifts, so I won't have to feel as bad. Let's get myself to level 70, I guess. I can get all up to 85, but that's probably... maybe I could get myself to 75 at least, then? Yeah, 75 probably sounds good.
あいつらの無念も晴らしてやらねえとな。野郎はここで止める。
I wonder, am I gonna do basically a second boss fight here?
そこまでだ、ミド。
まったく諦めの悪い。
貴様の目的は何だ？クイーンを復活させて何を企んでいる？
クイーンの復活。
何がおかしい？
十分にデータは得た。もうクイーンなどに用はない。
ならどうして？
考えたことはないか。なぜ自分たちが生み出されたのか。なぜレブナントが人ならざる力を手に入れることになったのか。
なぜって暴走してしまったクイーンを止めるために。
忘れてしまったのか。あの大崩壊の日を。大崩壊をもたらした化け物どもを。レブナントもクイーンも化け物どもを駆逐するために生み出された。しかしその進化は未だ道半ば。グレゴリオが無様に変貌する姿をこの目で見てやりたかったが仕方がない。お前たちに見せてやろう、この世界の真実を。
まさか。
檻は開かれた。
赤い霧が消えた。出られるのか、霧の外に。やったぞ。解放されたんだ、あの牢獄から。とうとう自由になった。ああ、なんだよこれ。なんなんだこいつ。死にたくねえ。誰か助けて。助かったのか。
What a lucky guy.
霧が消えない。まさか耐えたというのか、あの数の侵害に。死に損だ。この手でとどめよう。まだわからないのか。お前たちもその目で見ただろう。外の世界にはびこるあらゆるものを食らう化け物の姿を。あの存在がレブナントのさらなる力の糧となる。進化こそが至上の命題、主としての使命であり望みなのだ。愚かなグレゴリオはそのことを理解できず、赤い霧という檻を作り研究を凍結して殻に閉じこもってしまった。檻の中の脆弱な化け物を駆逐しただけで慢心し、進化の歩みを止めてしまうとは何たる苦恨。その結果、化け物どもは悠々と進化を続け、やがてレブナントをも超越した脅威へと変貌を遂げたのだ。知る由もないだろう。赤い霧という檻がいつしか外の脅威からお前たちレブナントを守る防壁に変化していたことを。お前たちはグレゴリオに守られていたのだよ。全くの偽善、ヘドが出る。さあ、もうゆりかごは必要ないだろう。共に進化の階段を登ろうではないか。 そのためにさらに多くの命を犠牲にするつもりかよ。
そんなこと許されるはずがない。
進化の速度についてこれない劣等に生きている価値などない。
You know, I was kind of hoping to not have to go through another boss fight. I just go through the next depths map, but I guess this is what we're doing now.
今を必死に生きている皆の努力を、継承者たちの覚悟、無駄にはしない。
You know, realistically, if the 6 of us here were actually fighting him, like we would be kicking his ass. But alas, it's only just 2 here.
い
guy definitely has like a phase 2. I don't mean this. He surely has like a second health bar. This is a little too easy right now. Damn. Oh, he inflicts inhibit too? Yo, that sucks. Wow, that did so much damage. What the hell? Okay. See, the weird thing about this is just that, like, when it comes to inhibit resistance, I don't know if I can actually truly block it. Presumably I can't, because there's no, like, other way to actually avoid it then. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't have inhibit removal anyways, because I need to actually get this. Right, where's the thing? I had inhibit somewhere. As God Eater. Probably the best thing for me to do seems like it would probably be to get this leveled up and then like I go fight Mito. I think I'll give one more attempt. I'll give one more attempt at this and then I'll probably just not fight him. I know that's kind of like oh, I can't believe I'm not fighting Mito and like in the stream this way, but honestly I wasn't really expecting to. Like we already fought the 2 bosses here. So, in a way, it's kind of like we can have I don't know, exciting boss fight, I guess, for next stream. But yeah, I'll give it one more attempt. If we win, cool. If we don't, I'll probably try and see the next depths area. Maybe try to get a little bit of progress in for the Hephaestus gifts. Do I have the DLC? I don't think I do. Because I probably only have, like, the base game. I don't remember how I have Code Vein. It was probably, like, part of a bundle or something like that. But probably safe to say I don't have the DLC. Because I honestly don't remember buying this game. What DLC do they even have anyways? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I don't have the Season Pass. I don't have these 3 DLC, so, yep. I'm 2 bosses away from beating the game. Is this including Mito, or is it, like, excluding Mito? And so, like, after Mito, there's still 2 bosses? Including? Ah, okay, so it's Mito and then the final boss. Gotcha. Okay, in that case, then, I guess I'll grab my stuff and then just leave. Goodbye. Wait, so is this also like the final depths area then? I guess the question here is just like how much more like I know like boss wise there's only 2 left. But I'm wondering how much longer it'll take for me to actually go through the final area. This place took about like 2 hours though. Misty Ruins. Actually, yeah, let me just check the depths then. Let Let me see how many there is. Depths. Misty Ruins, but then you got... Okay, these are... Tower of Trials. Oh. Okay, so there's a few more depth areas it looks like that I can get access to. I guess in that case then, let's at least explore this maybe? I don't know. Like at this point, I wish I knew just how much left there was like after Mito, just so I can get an idea of just how long, how much content I guess I could actually do for the next stream. Because it does sound like the next stream will be the final stream for Code Vein. But I would also like to know just how much there is, so I can get an idea of like, okay, is it going to be 2 hours? Is it going to be like 6 hours? You know. But it does also look like I can actually unlock more things. So theoretically, even if I finish this area, I probably still have more content to do. Like plenty more content, presumably. 50 hours. Well, that would be fine, I guess. Let's open this up. I guess let's go. Professors it up. I can't equip the hammer anymore. But I can equip these two-handed swords, it looks like. Can't do adrenaline. Guess I can maybe do Iron Will. Alrighty, I guess let's at least explore depths a little bit. I'm sort of fighting a boss at the end of this. Well, no, I definitely am fighting a boss at the end of this, so... It'll be something. Maybe I also get some tungsten out here. Although probably not. I feel like it's probably gonna be titanium. Sequence key 3. Cool. Queen titanium. It's always funny when you have like a pretty big enemy and you can just launch him up for a drain attack like that. Also, it seems like probably this MJ 310 thing. Yeah. It looks like if I'm actually able to farm these things now, looks like I can actually get a decent amount to just instantly be proficient on some of these gifts. Still will take quite a bit of grinding to the point where it's probably just going to be the same as if I was just getting the proficiency EXP normally, but it can maybe speed up a little bit.
使えるもんはいただいとかないとな。いつでもどうぞ。なんだって備えあればってな。
Yeah, I'm still slow even on that.
お前と組むのも悪くなさそうだな。お、
The second key. Yeah, I'm so glad that this thing already has like the gift Pioneer's Guidance thing here. But even with this, right, it's still taking like a little bit of time to be proficient. I can't imagine how long it would take if I didn't have this already equipped.
狭かったな。お、重要アイテムだな。お、使えそうか。
Dude really stood back up just to die. Ah, of course. I was wondering when the invasion would come in, you know? It would be when I'm trying to grab the prestige. Ah, that invasion wasn't even that much. Okay, I'll take it. Oh my god. The leak. I wonder, do I only need 3 keys or do I need 4? Since there's 4 branches. I do need 4 keys. RB Mastery. Okay, that's a thing that lets me learn something new. Stun web. Hey, 3 green tungsten? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Black Great Sword gifts. There you go. It's the Ruins Key 4. Not gonna use this. I do want to see. What the heck is this first part right here? Is this like a block? Oh. Like what? Oh. Wow, man, look at all the sand here. That's definitely going to make me leak all my ichor. Oh, he's just gonna take care of it. Thank you, Yakimo. I appreciate it. I'll distract the other guys. Great job. I do hate that we are fighting in sand here, so you know, once you're done with that, unless you're just like at the beginning area, you're still gonna lose some ichor. I should probably grab... Where is it? Leak removal. Oh my goodness, I just constantly am getting leaked. Ah, made me lose just enough ichor so I couldn't even remove the leak. I guess it doesn't matter now. Cool. Get some queen titanium out of it as well. Alright, so through all of that, we're actually almost kind of proficient on some of these gifts. And of course, Pioneer's Guidance is like only halfway through. It is a really good passive though, so I'm not surprised it's taking longer for this one to be leveled up. But alright, so looks like we do have this cleared out. I'll definitely go through this place some more to get more titanium. And also just get like these gifts leveled up. Although, depending on how it is, I might actually use some of my MJs to just be instantly proficient in some of these things. Well, first things first, let's teleport back to home base. Alright, I'm assuming plus 10 is probably the max you can go, and so that's why they give you very little Queen's Tungsten.
戦どの武器を強化したい？
Oh, you need 2 Queen Tungsten to actually even get to plus 10. I mean, I'm gonna do it because I do want it. Yep, plus 10 is the max. Alright, now that I actually have a pretty good source of titanium now, I can actually level these things up a little bit more just fine. This really just increases the drain, it looks like. Which, I mean, it's still fine. Yeah, I do like it being stronger. But I guess the question is whether or not I want to have the Knight's Door. I don't know if there's actually even, like, a better one than this. But I do like this one just because of how light it is. It's not heavy like some of these other ones. So maybe even just because of that, I might just bump the upgrades up on this. There we go. And since I'll just be probably grinding this place a little bit more as well, I'll get more titanium, which would allow me to get to plus 9 for both of these things. I also still need to figure out what like other weapon I want to actually get upgraded. Like I know I have the Lord's Blade and the hammer. But I don't actually know if these are like the best options for me. So I'm gonna look up just to see like maybe what kind of like two-handed sword or like hammer I might want to have to use an upgrade. So who knows what I'll have for next time. But if it's like, if there's weapons that I can actually still grab in the next area after Mito, then maybe I just won't bother. At the very least, I have Enduring Crimson to plus 10, so I'm pretty satisfied with at least this, because clearly I'm using this weapon the most. Alrighty, let us go. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? No, actually, we'll do it next time. We've been here long enough. Let's go ahead and save this. And we'll end it here. Thank you, everyone, for coming to check the stream out. I hope you guys enjoyed, and hope to see you guys next time. Until then, have a good night, and peace out.